What is up, guys? To watch and join in. It is open for the public. I hope everybody's had a good day so far. I'm hoping that we get to have some fun clips, some fun times, and some fun gameplay. I just decided to do this at the end of the night because I was gifted with the ability to, stream on TikTok. So I'm hoping that this, ends up being a fun little stream for everybody. Um, I haven't done this I haven't done this in the last while since my last stream on YouTube, so I'm hoping that I can get back into the fray of it all. But ultimately, this is for you guys, so I'm hoping that we get enough fun people to come in and join in and just have a good time overall. If you had a long day at work, if you had a lot to go through, maybe it's school, maybe it's work, maybe it's something going on in your personal life, I'm hoping that you can just come in here and just de-stress and enjoy yourselves. I'm excited. I think this is going to open up some wonderful opportunities, and hopefully, it will pick up as a long term thing. That's the dream. Okay, I just want to make sure everything looks good. How's it going? Is it Yamar or Haymar? Or maybe Jamar? How are you doing today? Hope everything is well with you. If you want to join into the stream, by all means, go ahead and use the code up here and just join on in. This is an open arena for anybody who's wanting to join. Oh, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, and I think the more we get people in here, the more fun we can have. Let me see. Is there a way to? Okay. Good that you're having a great day. I'm happy for you. I think we all. Maze, how's it going today? Hope you're having a great day. If you want to join in, please feel free to, join in. This is, like I said, an open arena for everybody. Eventually, if we get enough people, I might just sit in the spectator stands over there and let enough people join in to take over. Because ultimately, this is for you guys. You're good, but later. Okay, sounds good. We can just chill right now, and hopefully we see an open little arena coming up. What I think is really fun about doing this on stream is like you get to go back and watch all the highlights when people get spiked. People go crazy and do some. Oh, Jamar, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we got Champlain. Oh, it's a me gunner. I have not faced one of these in a minute. Let's see how this goes. All right. Oh, I've never even seen this costume before. All right, let's see if I can. Oh, I tried to read that. Did not work. That's okay though. Thank you. Oh, I did not know that could hurt him. And Spike. Oh, didn't do what I wanted it to, but it's not a bad result. Yeah, if you get caught. I gotta start hitting earlier. Wrong read. I let that happen to myself. I can't even be mad. Do I play a steel brain rot? But I don't even. I just play whatever character sounds the most fun at the time. All right. Oh snap! I just killed myself. Oh, never mind. Watch this. Oh, that was All right. We're doing a lot more clashing than I expected, and I seem to be doing the same thing. All right, there we go. Oh, it's your birthday! Congratulations! Happy birthday! Open. Did you have? Did you do anything to celebrate? I'm hoping you had a good one. It was actually my birthday Monday. Oh, I spiked it. Well, if nobody told you happy birthday, Jamar. I hope you had a wonderful time, and whatever you like to do, whether it's spend time with your family or just enjoy some chill time, I hope you got to do so. That was not the move I meant to throw out. That was GG's. Yeah, even if I had lost that, it would have been worth it. I was so done with that match. I was just ready for you. But GG's, Champlain. If you're in the chat, you didn't do anything special. Well, happy birthday, man! If anybody else is in the stream, I hope you guys wish them a happy birthday. I hope I want them to. I want you to feel invited. I want you to feel that because if nobody else is gonna say it, I'm gonna say it for sure. Happy birthday to you. Let's see. And like I said, guys, this is an open arena, so if you feel like joining in, feel free. Let's see. I'm grateful. I'm happy for you, man. I really do hope that you enjoyed it in some type of way. Now, if you could have anything special for your birthday, is there anything that you would want? Like, is there a game or is there a place you'd like to visit? Oh, we got somebody in the group. Let's see how this goes. Is that a lone assassin? Oh, I almost messed myself up with that. I don't want to be anywhere near that edge. Boom, boom. Oh, I read the jump. All right, he's doing that a lot, so I need to keep my distance a little bit. I kind of read that. Well, I totally get what you mean on nothing, man. I personally, when I have my birthdays, if I can just have a alone time to de stress, that's all I ask for. Okay, now we're 1-1. You just wish you had money. Hey, man, money can come. I think if you just give it some time, you know, Money could come your way. Okay. This guy's no chump. I did that to myself. I keep forgetting I'm not playing a different character and I keep going for the side B. Good read. I ain't mad at it. He's really good at this. He is spacing me really well. And I can't be mad at that. I'm really happy that there's enough Marth players out there to practice this type of stuff. I honestly just started practicing Lucina because I got sick and tired of having to space out as much. Nice. I ain't even mad at it. I will tell you this though. As someone who is actively trying to save up for big expenses, saving up every little penny counts, and that includes for everything. If you want to get video games, okay, I need to start punishing that. Weigh the pros and cons. Will this empty out my bank account? Will I need the funds afterwards? How badly do I want this game in the first place? I was hoping to break shield. Correct read. Oh, GG's. I ain't even mad at that. That was tough. How's it going, NB Band Sang? My family needs money. We have $0. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Can I donate? I wouldn't be against donating, but I would need to, know that the money is going towards helping you in the long run. Is this going to help with food? Is this going to help with keeping clothes on your back? If that ends up being the case, man, I definitely would, because I think that would be a good thing for you. Or it could just be a birthday gift. That'd be nice too. Okay. I'm gonna switch characters. I want to play somebody else. JMR, I gotta say, I feel for you, man. I'm really hoping that things pick up for you and your family. The only Duck Hunt players I know are actual G's, so I need to be on my A game. Watch this. Oh, that didn't work. All right. Oh, that's interesting. I am getting thrashed, y'all. Oh, wrong. Okay, that was just luck. That wasn't even a read. Do you want to play Steel or Brain Rock? I do not know what that means. Is that a game of some sort? Ah, oh, come on. You know what I think is happening? Oh, and Roblox. Never played that before. You know, I deserve that. I went for something I didn't need to. I needed that today. Okay. I'm just having really bad connection. Oh, got him. That's not going to kill because of this disconnection right here. That's really sad. Because that should have been it. Yeah, I got to give me a. Of course it disconnects. That was crazy. I do not play Roblox. I had a friend who hooked me up, and I did something with him like once or twice, but I don't actually play that very often. But is that something that you enjoy playing? That's I know it has a pretty big following. Lei Jing, how's it going tonight? For anybody who's just joining the stream, I want to let everybody know that if you want to join in, please feel free. This is an open arena for anybody and everybody who's watching. So that way, if you want to go back and watch your highlights or clips, you can do so by seeing yourself. So, hopefully, anybody who wants to join can join. Gamey Fox. Oh, I guess I want to play a different character. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm about to get thrashed. All right, that's fine. Let's see if I can actually do something. If I get one kill, I'll actually be happy with the results here. PK Fire. Misinput. Oh, I got a kill. All right. Not too mad at myself. And this is why we need Ethernet cables, folks. None of the moves you've seen me use in the last 10 seconds were actually what I was trying to use. Oh, I can't believe that kill. I just think he didn't DI because he wasn't expecting it. Wait, come on. Oh no, come on, dude. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, you could at least let me the clip. No, I'm playing. That was fun though. GG's. Yeah, I need an Ethernet cable real bad. I'm gonna switch characters again. Let's see. Who do I feel like playing now? Let's play fun characters. You know what? Duck Hunt's really fun. Oh, he dipped. Okay. Well, GG's to you anyway. That was a lot of fun. Like I said, for everybody watching, if you want to join in, all you got to do is just hop on in the live, or just put in the ID and join in. This is open for any and all takers, y'all. Let's see. Josh the Sun. Let's see how this guy. Oh, K. Rule. Oh. He saw Duck Hunt and ducked the fight. That's pretty funny. I ain't mad at him though. It's not always fun to fight Duck Hunt. What's gonna be my preferred stage? Open arena, y'all. So let's see. I guess I'll just talk a little bit while I have some time. Today, I viewed somebody because I'm starting a new position at my job. So I spent some time watching under somebody, and they showed me a lot of tips and tricks. That's two people who don't want to fight Duck Hunt. That's crazy. All right, for the sake of the live, I'll switch off because I did not expect people to be against it. Let's see. Let's play Kirby. Let's see. check something real quick. Oh, we got another person to join in. Oh, a Lucas player. Let's see how this goes. I guess we had the same idea. I led myself right into that. Can't even be mad. Okay. Mutant Wizard. Oh, snap for the nostalgia. How's it going, man? It's if I remember correctly. Last time I saw you was probably like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe a little bit longer. Uh, I got distracted. I can't be mad. Hey, man, I ain't even mad at it. How are you doing, brother? Boink, boink, boink. Okay. Y'all see the pattern? Ah, that was not a good idea. Huh. I didn't know if he could actually absorb that. You saw a notification. Yeah, man, it's been a little while, but I definitely love seeing your notifications in my feed. How have you been, brother? Like, what you been up to? Ah, I was trying to break his shield. Didn't work. I'm having fun though. I'm not even stressing it. All right, that's one stock. Let's see if we can bring it back, y'all. PK Fire. You know, the fact that I let that hit is my fault and my fault alone. GG's. I ain't even mad at it. Bree Lifestyle, how's it going? Oh, yeah, let's run it back. I ain't stressing it. That's a pretty good Lucas player. I got to start playing more consistent, or he'll take me out every single time. Okay. Okay. PK Fire. Oh. Had I died to that, it would have been nobody's fault but my own. I thought I had blocked that, but I ain't stressing it. Let's see if I can pull this back. Oh, Lord. Alright. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. Things have been so. Lots of stuff going on in my life. I'm just going. And that's what I love about you, man. You're always trying to, relax when you got a lot going on. I respect it. I respect it. Glad to hear you're doing well. I can say pretty much the same for me. Things are up, things are down, but ultimately I'm just having fun with it. So that's what I'm going to kind of do here as well. I'm going to try to learn from my mistakes of the last two matches and hopefully do something about it. If not, it's all fun and games. Oh, wrong read. Okay. Bad read. It happens. Huh. You got to, you know? If you don't, simple stuff like this will be getting to you. I thought I had my block up, but I guess it shield poked me? Alright, that's one. Alright, let's see if I can run it back. PK fire. That was a misinput. That was my last jump? Huh. Okay. I have got to figure out how to get around his gameplay. And part of the reason is because my connection's really bad and I don't have an Ethernet cable, but the other part of it is I'm just not learning. So he'll continue to beat me unless I figure out how to change my gameplay around him. So when he runs away, he does PK fire. When he jumps forward, he does his little spin attack. Alright, good punish. Good punish. I should have been able to read that. I thought I could withstand it. I guess I didn't know. Alright, good read. Alright, that's one stock. Let's go for two. Boink, boink, boink. I gotta punish that better. Oh, I thought he was going for down smash. I almost teched it. I missed though. And taunts. Watch this. I let that happen. I keep thinking I'm out of range. Oops. I can't be mad at that. I let that happen. But I almost brought it back. So what are your go-to games right now, man? Are you playing a lot of like RPGs? I know you play Persona before, I think. Is that still your go-to? Oh, we got somebody new in the chat. Okay. Oh, this is a nice Terry player. Okay, right into burn knuckle. I usually do that into charging tackle. He did the invincible version, but I think you can still get hit by Lucas's PK freeze if you're not careful. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, I know that feeling, brother. Ooh. Sometimes the game just does it in reverse and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, he seems to be reading where Terry's going to be. He just PK freezed on top of himself in an attempt to read. Yeah, he's going to PK fire all of that, brother. It's like Ness. Oh, you got go. That's going to take it for you. Don't let him get in your head, because if you do, he'll run through you. Oh, okay. That's one stock. You might be able to bring it back. Oh no, I get it, man. Times are just busy right now. I get that, especially with work. Right now, I'm going through my backlog of like 20 different games that I needed to beat. I took a long break after the Elden Ring DLC came out, so I finally beat that. Then I got around to playing a little bit more of Gungeon. Nearly finished with that. I beat the first Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm trying to get into the second. Oh, that was a good read. Oh, dude, meta. Oh no, you're gonna give. But dude, you were doing so good. You could have brought it back. I'm glad you brought that up with Metaphor Refantasio. I have told my friend, and I've stated it in some other places. I think that's my favorite RPG. I played the heck out of that. It is probably one of the best RPGs I've played in a long time. It was just really, really good, and I'm grateful that it exists. All right. I'm just trying to read them, not trying to do anything fancy. PK Fire. He's just gonna keep running. Holy crap, dude. That was ridiculous. Honestly, that is probably number 2 on my list. I played that before I got into Refantasio, and I just remember there was like a month where I would do nothing but come home and just play it. I got too greedy. Oh, but it seems like he did too. But yeah, it was as entertaining as it was goofy. Everything about the game, from the storytelling to the side missions to the characters, I loved it. I'm now playing through Infinite Wealth and also enjoying that. Oh, that felt good. Goodbye. Huh. I'd say GG's, but I feel like you were just trolling the whole time, so I don't feel too bad for you. Kind of promised myself I'd play the previous game before I do so. And listen, I will tell you, definitely play the first one before you get into the second one. I said, 2018 was such a long time ago. I'm not even sure it would be worth it to play it. I had so much fun, especially like you can either just play through the story or grind, and both things can be equally as enjoyable. There's no way there's a second Lucas player. I'm almost tempted to just quit so I could have this Ditto. Oh no, and he's better than the last one. He read me like a book. He almost recovered. That's more impressive than anything. Boink, boink, boink. I don't know why I keep trying to eat that. That's not going to work. This is the type of Lucas I aspire to be. He thrashed me. See, those are the live stream moments that you live for. That was tough. GG's. But once again, time was not on my side, and I only got up to Yakuza 3 before getting. Oh no! Listen, listen. Take your time with it. I am being honest with you. Even playing all of those games took me forever to get through. Oh, sorry. I'm over here having a conversation, not really paying attention. Um, yeah, man, GG's for sure. You kicked butt. Is that you playing right now? I literally was just giving you your props. You kicked butt. I ain't even mad at you. You make me want to play a better Lucas. Let's do this. And get some knowledge. So if I remember correctly, oh, that would have been bad for me. That's the damage one, right? Correct read, wrong timing. The hitbox got extended. That was my fault and my fault alone. All right, am I playing any fighting games at the moment? Uh, at the moment, I really want to get into Tokon. I played the open beta and had the best time ever. GG's, by the way. And 2XKO is also on my radar. I think I got into that one, but I actually haven't downloaded it to try it yet. So I really want to get into that. Is Smash your only one currently? No, not even at all. I literally only got back into Smash because I was playing Mario Kart on stream one day, and I just remember thinking to myself, like, I'm not really having all that much fun anymore. It was fun when it first came out, but I'm like struggling to find a reason to continue to play. So I turned on Smash, and I had one of the biggest streams that I've had in the last 5 years. And I was like, oh, this could be fun. So it got me to thinking, my setup's a little bit better than it was back in the day. Maybe this might be the time to get back into Smash, especially since it's an open concept. So anybody who wants to join in can. And that's what I really like about it. But GG's, what's your mule? How about yourself? Are you? I know you. I think you play Guilty Gear, right? I got lucky with that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Is Zerd still alive? I actually bought a copy of Zerd like 6 years ago. But unfortunately, it was mega scratched, so I never really got to play it other than a couple matches. But I always really wanted to get into it. Even worse, when Sflive got announced, I went and bought an $80. The $80 like super special bundle. And when it came release, my account had been hacked, so it was under review. And I don't even know if I ever got refunded for this, but it said my download was nowhere to be seen. I think the worst part of that whole thing was there were days I was coming off of work and I would just go and watch the timer for a couple minutes at a time. I was stupidly excited for the release, and then come release date, my copy is nowhere to be seen. I had fun though. I have a buddy who plays it semi regularly, and he gives me the highlights. I was super. Zerdis still has a small but strong dedicated. Yeah, I mean it's Guilty Gear. It's a really good series and it holds up really well. Unfortunately for me, a game I was expecting to be playing still at this time was BB Tag. I was super excited when that one got announced. I still have my copy, which has like it came with like a CD with the soundtrack on it. But I cannot remember the last time I've actively said, you know what, let me go play some BB Tag. And meant it. Oh, I could. This is why we need extension cables, folks. Yeah, I know, but look, it ended up working out for the best. Oh, I forgot. You got to hold with both to help with the. It is a shame because BB Tag was a cool concept, and it had a lot of really fun things, but it fell dead in the water. Dude, if that had landed, that would have been tough. And GG's. I need to start using that more often. You gotta stop using both hits, brother. The second one is the one that's killing you. Oh, I know that had to hurt. I know you did not mean to do that. GG's though. Regards to Strive as it is now. Definitely not too late to jump in if you're still into it. You know what? I think I am, just because they're still going strong with like the new characters and whatnot. Who do I main in Guilty Gear? I'm trying to remember. Oh, is Kai Kisuke still strong? Oh, dude, that sucks. That was unnecessary from me. Kai just got buffs. Nice. I don't know what attracted me to his character other than the fact that he's just like Lightning Marth. But I'm glad that they're still treating his character well. That could have been bad for me. Huh. That almost didn't make it. He's really good with the switching. I will give him that. Dude, I know he meant to. I feel bad for him because I feel like that was either connection or just misinput. But GG's. That's been happening to me all night, truth be honest. Zabania? Naya? Zabaniah? Is that what that name is? How about you? Who do you play these days? They also just added that Cyberpunk. Yeah, and Strive. Who do you? Well, I guess who do you play in Strive and Third? If they're different characters. Or Zerd, excuse me. I would definitely be down to play it with you. Yeah, I knew there was no coming back from that, but that was a dumb thing. I don't know why I just did that, but Elfet and Dizzy. Okay, Dizzy, I remember. Elfet, please remind me. It's been a minute since I've looked at the roster. Is that the one with the Q? The that has like the that fights with like a pool cue, or is that the one with the swords? I genuinely don't remember. Wedding. Wait, the grenades. Am I forgetting a character? This character's in Zerd, or are they in? Oh, that killed. Why? I mean, GG's, but what just happened? Elfet is the wedding thing. Hold on, I'm about to just look this person up. Let's see. Elfet. Oh. The yeah. The one with the bunny ears. Yeah, I totally remember that one. She's both, but she got a redesign. Yeah, I just know her as Bunny Ears. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know too much about Guilty Gear, but the stuff I do recognize her character. Is she like a utility character, or is she more like just projectiles? Let's play a different stage. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it went back to Lucas. Okay. She kind of reminds me of I don't know if this is sacrilege to say, but what's her name with the pose and the jack o' lanterns? He canceled out. Yeah, I think it's Jacko. But I don't know how they play. I think I'm just thinking design wise. That's okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. That's okay. GG. Jacko plays like a real time strategy game. I mean, from what I've seen, she's got the pumpkin bombs and she's got like the big giant thing that hangs over her. She's probably got like four different things you're constantly looking at once. And if I'm reading it right, I want to play Storm, and she seems like she's going to be a similar because her I forget what it's called, but her ability is like she makes the wind, and depending on what projectiles you got. The fact that he can cancel that out is kind of scary. I have got to watch for that stuff. I should have jumped. Oh, I can't believe that killed. Absolutely. I would definitely message you. No, 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 no. I got lucky with that one. But GG's. If you want to play it, I'm free. Yeah, I'd definitely be down to play so. Honestly, if you want to stream together, just hit me up. I am down to set that up. And it can be fighting games. It can be uh, team building, or not team building games, but like, games where we have to play together. I don't know if you play anything like Marvel Rivals or by Mule. You were fun to play with. You did some. You had to kick some really big butt. You kick butt. But if you're down to play anything like Overwatch or games like that. I also play those sometimes, so that might be a fun time. But yeah, I will definitely hit you up. I will PM you for. Ooh, that sucks. So we can set up some guilty gear. All these whiffs are kind of crazy. GG's. Same here, man. I think you still have me in Discord too. So yeah, I'll hit you up around there sometime. Right. UK timing is different than ours here. My fault, brother. I hope you have a wonderful night, and it was definitely good to hear from you again, my friend. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. No, I'm actually going to be heading off soon. Like I said, I'm starting a new job soon, so I got to make sure I'm fully awake for all the practice stuff. Take care, brother. I just want to say thank you for everybody who's watched the stream so far. The more I see, people in these streams, the more heartfelt I feel about these sort of things. It makes me feel more motivated to do these type of things. Lil Boat. This link is either going to be nasty or I don't know. We'll see. I got lucky. You got distracted. Yeah, you got lucky. I got baited. Oh, I thought he was gonna up B. I thought that would go farther. Yo, he's got me on the edge. I gotta start taking this stage back. Dude, he's really good. This is scary. I can't be mad at that. I literally just charged him. I could have just grabbed him. Or done anything. But GG's. That was fun. Alright, let's get it. That's a little annoying. I feel like I swear my move came out first. What I genuinely don't get is why everything comes out faster than her jab. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Yep. All right, before next stream, I'm getting an Ethernet cable because this ain't right. Matter of fact, that's just going to be the next stream goal. Of course. All right. I'm sorry, did my shot deflect in a weird direction? That's crazy that I read that and Samus of all characters just didn't reach. Of course. Of course. GG's. That's all you can say. Just a tiny bit salty. Just a tiny bit. Let's see. Who haven't I played tonight? Where is he at? Sal. The cloud player. Or where's my water at? Gotta stay hydrated in this. Not gonna have enough time, Sal? I don't think he meant to do that. Oh, maybe he did. Because he didn't want to be a part of the bad connection. Respect. Are you going to actually play, or... I'm not even mad at that. I stuck my foot out, so... Oh, this ought to be crazy. What is this stage choice, bruh? Oh, never mind. I know exactly what the stage choice is. What am I doing? We, ladies and gentlemen, have what's called a troll. Oh, Lord. I didn't even know that was there. That's kind of crazy. Holy, it can reach that far? I could just end the match, but I don't want to give him the satisfaction. I mean, if you're gonna troll, at least be good. This has to be a child. Like, there's no way a grown man would actively sit and play like this, right? Of course. Jesus. I might just have to submit, dude. I'm not good at playing against trolls, and I admit that. Jesus. This is honestly kind of sad. I don't even care anymore. I'm just glad that's over with. That was sad on my part. The fact that I couldn't do anything against it was probably the worst part, but I've never dealt with that before. I'm not even mad. I'm just kind of sad that I let that go on for as long as it did. Maybe one of you guys will be able to beat the troll. Oh, a Luigi player. You don't get those very often. Oh, Lord. You know what? I think I'm going to start banning stages because that was my fault. How's it going, Project Glitcher? If you want, this is a open arena, open to all players. I should have changed it so that the stages are a little bit more competitive because as of right now, this is the dominator on this stage. Oh, nice. You got the critical one. Oh, I thought that had more armor. Oh, he got you. careful. I know it. Oh, I felt that one in my soul, dude. I felt that one. Currently looking for a block for my headphones. Apologies if Redstoner takes us. Oh, no, you're good. Take your time. I think I've seen your name on my in my recommendations before. Your name sticks out, Redstoner, and if so, that's pretty cool. Oh Lord, yeah, I felt that one in my soul. I'm almost tempted to leave it the way things are, just because there has to be a way to take on the troll. Oh, it's a Diddy Kong. Okay, you should see how this goes. Oh, actual stage. It's looking pretty even right now. That landed is crazy. I don't even think Diddy Kong did anything to make that hitbox extend, but oh, I personally would have gone with that with the shovel. Oh, would that have killed if that had landed with the recovery? Or was that a misinput? What was that? Ooh, that Z drop. He was about to do something crazy. I wonder what you're doing with the that recovery. Is that a Diddy Kong tech I don't know about? Oh, is he trying to do the thing where it separates and becomes its own projectile? I don't know how people do that. You might have to practice that one a little bit more if that's what you're going for. I will say one thing. This villager seems to be a pretty good escape artist. Ooh, I know that was not that planned. Is Diddy Kong gonna be able to run this back or? Ooh, yeah, that was a good response. Oh, I don't. I think you meant to try to recover from there, right? That was a good match, though. Both players did their thing on that one. Not at all. I think both players did really well. I just think neither one of you are like used to that. Maybe that play style from each other. I mean, you lasted a lot longer than I did. Okay. I should have just tried to recover. That's on me. It may feel unnatural, but I think fighting against it gives you a better chance to defend against it. Oh, I forgot to recover. That's my fault. Huh. Sometimes that happens. GG's though. I lasted longer than my last game, so that works for me. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you don't. But I like to think it's better when you don't win at first and you get to grow from it Because if you always win all the time, the moment you get hit with something that's just like way out of the ordinary, you struggle, and that messes with your mind. But if you win some, you lose some, then you get to take both experiences and learn from them. I wouldn't have learned to do like spot dodges or learned how to ooh, don't fall for it. I've seen two other players, and I'm one of them, do this game of chase, and it never works out if you're not careful. But like, if you constantly are just running into the same scenarios over and over, oh, I think you fast fell just a little bit. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Don't take it to heart. Yeah, you got to be able to laugh at yourself. 'Cause we all make mistakes. I didn't even know any of these clouds were here in the first place. That tells you how little I play on the stage. Oh, I used to think that damaged Diddy if he did it too long. From my perspective, this kind of looks like a rhythm heaven game. One of those little mini games where the monkey throws something and you're supposed to hit it at the right time. Speaking of, I cannot wait for the newest Rhythm Heaven to come out. I'm going to be playing that nonstop. I guess we've just devolved. What is going on anymore? What is going on? I think you had the right move, you just hit it a little too early. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. I guess the stage is just big enough that he would survive that. This game has devolved. All right. I don't blame you, honestly. And I don't think there's anything wrong with giving up. You know what? That's fair. How about this? Oh, I was gonna. No, whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I ain't stressing it. Oh, I mean, Peter, if you wanna stay, you don't have to leave. All right, fair enough. Oh Lord, I'd already killed myself. All right, let's run it back. Watch this. All right, he's got that crazy armor. I've never seen someone enthusiastically play. Up throw. Oh, that was a bad trade. I don't know why I didn't think that. GG's, by the way. Didn't know that that was going to land. I was like, I'm right out of the range. That was wrong. That was just straight up wrong. But GG's. That was a lot of fun. You play a really mean. Let's see. I might have to swap. Do 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 do. Who do I feel like playing? You know what? Let's go more DK. DK's fun. Even when he's combo food. All right, let's get it. All right. Easy dunk. I don't have any projectiles. That was back air. No. I mean, okay. I can't even be mad at that. GG's though. Oh, I didn't tech that. I was hoping he would stay. Honestly, if we were just playing on normal stages, I wouldn't mind it as much. But playing on that stage was killing me. Tectonic. Yes, GG's, my friend. That was a fun game. I think you've been in this arena before, or at least I recognize that username. Honestly, he's combo food for you. Yeah, you gotta be careful. He is fast fall the character. I can't be mad at that. Honestly, all you need to know about Donkey Kong is 9 times out of 10, any other character you're gonna play is gonna be faster. If you just keep him like, you'll be all right at all times. I could have just. Oops, I messed up. Let's end this. GG's. Oh, that's not even what I meant to happen. But GG's anyway. Thanks for recognizing me and just trying to brew over. Yeah, absolutely. I think the more recognizable people are, the more they'll be excited to come back. You know, if I'm just using you so I can grow my platform, how is that fun for you? You know, you're just sitting here watching me play video games. But if we're playing together, enjoying each other's experience, you know what it is? I think I've seen, if you are on TikTok, I've seen a username very similar to that. Unless I'm thinking wrong. Oh, no, no, don't. Okay, I appreciate the homie stock, but that was totally my fault. I had to pull that off. I was like, just a little bit longer. And if this just is just your first time and you've never, GG's by the way, and you've never seen any other stuff by me, then welcome. Everybody who comes here for the first time, you're pretty much family now. Thank you. I did not know that was going to land, to be honest with you. I'm going to play some other characters now. You know what? I want to get back into Joker. Let's do some Joker dittos. I used to play him nonstop when he first came out, and then I never played him again, like anytime after that. Do 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 do. Perfect stage too. Honestly, I've forgotten his gameplay altogether. Oops. Okay, I think I'm starting to remember his gameplay a little bit. Not a whole bunch, though. Okay, so because I have tap jump on, I have to actively press a button to get the. Welcome back, Jamar. I got lucky with that. Holy crap. I did not know if that was going to land or not, but GG's. Alright, I'm going to choose a different stage. Alright, take care, Jamar. Thanks for watching in. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I can tell you main him because you were kicking my butt the whole time. I literally just picked up how to hit certain things. And you're playing my main now. So if you destroy me, that's going to feel good too. Yeah, his recovery is kind of trash, unfortunately. I let go too early. Oh no. Oh, he's getting good. Oh, dude. I feel like that would have. You should have been able to. What was that? That was. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the game. Joe, I've recovered from that distance before, but the game almost like didn't give you any like distance. You know, I think I'm going random too. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. But GG. All right, let's go random. I'm gonna play some uncomfortable characters. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Oh, Snake. All right, this ought to be crazy. Hey, if you want to play Snake, go for it. I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, you want to go random? All right, let's get it. Random stage, random players. All right, I see your game. Side smash. If I was only a second earlier. That win box is kind of crazy. Ooh, I felt that one. GG's. You had me in the first half with that drill. Literally nothing I can do will come against that. Honestly, if you had kept using that, I would have been screwed. He ha he ha ha he ha is their name. Oh, I know nothing about Lucario. Hey man, do what you got to do. No, I get it. I understand not wanting to spam. Whoa, what was that? Okay, my friend complains about Lucario all the time, but that was just ridiculous. Why did I fly across the room? I feel like my attack should have hit first. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, he had the Nikita. I was like, what just killed me? As you can probably tell, I don't play this character ever. Alright, let's see if I can run this back. No! That should have been his game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I do not play this character at all. GG's though. I don't know if you have to anymore. I think he disconnected. Though it would have been fun for you to see you guys play again. I hope you come back if you're in the stream, Snake Player. You're actually pretty good. I just got lucky. Not necessarily what I was going for. Shoryuken! That was a misinput. You can reverse that? That's interesting. I mean, it is a projectile. Up throw. Back throw. Oh. Okay. GG's. Nuber. Doc main. Okay. He plays the same color I play too. You were playing pretty solid, man. Honestly, you had me with those fares. Honestly, if you just kept jumping around, I would have been messed up. Oh no, I do not play Sheik at all. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I am also pretty rusty. You're actually playing really well for a rusty player. Especially your Joker. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm faster. I need to. Okay, I gotta figure out how to play this character. Okay, I see what he did there. I tried to be reverse. Did not. I let go of. He actually just saved me there. I almost down aired. Miss input. That's okay though. Down special. Okay. Can't recover from that. I just need to do that this entire last stock. Oh, I forgot about her down B. Down special. Oh, even worse for you. Oh, that's gotta suck, dude. GG's though. You were playing really, really solidly. Just play like you would Joker, but rely more on combos. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so they're kind of similar. I get that. But Nuber, you did a pretty good job. Excuse me. Rob? Oh no. Oh no, he's going for the Z drop combos. Okay. Now you can pretty much 1 KO me at any point, so I just got to keep my distance and. Good response. Why did I run in the? Oh, dude, if that had come out like a frame early. Okay, I got that from my friend. He plays this character religiously, and I suck and hate Rob, but he can be pretty janky. GG though. I wouldn't say red. It was more like I got lucky that your attack missed. Roy. I can somewhat play Roy. Okay. I can do that too. I saw it too, and I didn't say anything, but yeah, it happens. Because I was definitely like, I don't have any projectiles, but okay. That's gotta suck. I know. Oh, sorry, Toxic. You were actually playing pretty decently. That first stock you had me on my you had me running out of options. But GG's. Oh, we got a few people in the live. Okay. It happens to every person ever. But sometimes it can be funny too. Game and watch. I don't. All right. Oh no. I'm about to get bodied. Up there. Now that was a read. I was blocking, but I think it poked. GG's. Yeah, people hopped in the live. Hody ho. Oh, he's a Simon player. Nice. I mean, it happens. What am I doing? I'm acting like I've never played this character. That's kind of crazy. GG's. You're going to get the ports of Galaxy when they come out. I have considered it because, number one, I bought the original Galaxy on the Wii, loved it, never finished it, sold it. Then I got the Mario. GG's, by the way. I got the Mario special game that had like the three, including Galaxy. Played like 5 minutes of it, never touched it again. I think I owe myself to finish at least one of those games. So yeah, I'll probably definitely be getting it. Is anybody else gonna get that game? What's crazy is I've been playing this character for at least 6 years, or at least Richter, but I was struggling like I had never seen this gameplay before. He's a very solid player, I will say that. But I shouldn't have fell for any of these tricks. And really, this is Rob's like Rob wins at this matchup. I had Galaxy One for the Wii, but the disc corrupted. Ooh, mid final boss fight. That's painful. And I thought Galaxy 2 was a myth back then. So I pre-ordered both to play the day they come out. Well, good. I hope you get to enjoy it. You know, he's playing crazy. Though I feel like I can't say anything because I play the same character. So it's kind of crazy that I'm not like picking up. Ooh, this should be crazy. This should be actually crazy. This dude doing strings. Yeah, you can't jump anywhere when he throws out that axe. Its knockback is kind of crazy. Did he just taunt to like trip you out? Messiah is it? Man, we're all rusty. Don't blame yourself. It's we're all just trying to get back into it. The fun is that once you start to learn the playset and see it enough times, eventually you'll start to get better, and then you'll like, okay, that's how I used to do it. I was just telling Redstoner that I think it's better when you win and lose some, because if you're always winning all the time, the moment you get faced with something that you're not ready for, all of a sudden you're gonna struggle like crazy. But if you win and lose, you get to take both those experiences and use them as a way to like better yourself. You're playing pretty decently. I just think you probably haven't, like you said, you haven't played in ages. So you're not going to be a god tier player like right away. This is all for fun anyway. It's not like you're going to get flamed on the internet for not playing good just once. Fourth throw. Oh. Well, that was crazy. I didn't expect him to go for a down throw. I wasn't ready for that. Now we got red in here. Whips of despair to the chest. Yes, that does seem to be what happened here. Wario? I don't play Wario. Alright, let's figure this out. This connection is crazy. Okay. Yeah, this lag is kind of crazy. I am working on getting a Ethernet cable because this is ridiculous. Holy crap, dude, the lag. Might as well play Bayo. Yeah. Holy crap, dude. This is the worst. You know what? GG's. I'm not gonna complain. That was just the worst. Yeah. Even if it is that, you know, it's sucky Wi-Fi, I am still going to find my way to find some sort of Ethernet cable or something to connect. Like, I might even have to buy my own Wi-Fi because this is ridiculous, dude. Let's see how the Sephiroth fares. Oh, you read that like a book. Oh, Sephiroth with the first kill. Forward throw. Oh. Are we going to meet ourselves a king breaker? That's what I'm saying, dude. But don't count Holy Ho out for good. You might have some tricks up their sleeve. Oh, bro, no. No. What was that? All right, somebody's gonna have to tell me what's going on. Apparently, my system just decided that it's quit out. Oh, he's chilling. He's having a good time. Yeah, I got kicked from the match. That's kind of crazy. You know, I'm gonna place my bets on red here. Oh, what just happened? Did he disconnect? King Killer died? What just happened? I'm I'm so confused. What? I, I'm I'm not even gonna think about it. I just want to play now. My head hurts. What just happened? Rage quit? Oh lord, I'm about to rage quit. Oh, that's his down tilt. Yeah, that fair is no joke. Oh, this might be it. How do you reverse that? Back throw. I got lucky. Yeah, no, this Wi-Fi connection is trash. Holy crap. Oh, that's my first time actually shooting that. GG. Thank you. I've never actually used it before. Uh, we got more Greninja mains. All right, let's get it. Can you friend request? Absolutely, absolutely. Go ahead. I will add you back as soon as this match is over. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, please, please just work properly. I don't. Hold on, y'all. All right. Let's get back to it. Oh, this is even worse than the last match. Oh, that didn't work. I guarantee you it's definitely me. It could be you as well, but I know for a fact it's me because the last three other streams I've done, some sort of Wi Fi interference. I also live with like two other people who use Wi-Fi regularly. That was a misinput, but GG's. Let's see if I can run this back. I just suicide. That was pretty funny. That was pretty fun. I guarantee you your connection will be much better. It was a pretty close match. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to connect. Back air. Oh, that'll kill too. Nice. Yeah, you can pretty much get away with that. Oh, I wouldn't rolled nowhere near that. Back throw. Yeah, up air is really, really. Ooh, look at that drag down. Oh, that was a good edge guard right there. So be careful. All it takes is just a couple of hits. Oh, that back air would have hit. That would have been devastating. Boom. And that's gonna do it. That was a good game. GG's. That was good stuff. You guys had a really close game. All right, let's see how this goes. Pikachu. Yeah, so as you can probably tell, it is not you. Yeah. So I will probably make this the last match on my end, simply because this. But let's see. Let's see if it'll actually catch itself. Next frame, please, is crazy, but not inaccurate. Bro, the go sign has already gone, and our character models have not even landed yet. This is actually insane. I also want to fight. I would love to fight. I would love to play this game with you today. Unfortunately, I live in a household where I'm not the only one using this Wi Fi. So even though it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, there is no connection that is going to save this, unfortunately. So, like I mentioned, I will be getting an Ethernet cable as soon as possible. Uh, Lord have mercy, dude. This is ridiculous. Mash B Simulator on everything. Oh my god. Sure. Sure. Let's call that a no. I'm gonna call it what it was. I lost, and nothing's gonna change that. So here comes my redemption arc. Ah, dude. But the armor. I don't know why I thought my spot dodge would dodge that in time. Yeah, you gotta watch for that arrow. It is quick, and I mean quick. But GG's, you had me on my feet the whole time. Not the stage I thought it would be. Oh, if you let yourself get hit by that twice. Oh my god. Have did you been on social media recently? What do you mean? Was that message for me? Oh, I just killed myself. I forgot he can't recover like that. Did you been on social media recently? No. What do you mean no? I've spent my entire life since 2025. Oh, I read that completely wrong. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, that was our grandchildren will have been born, and we're still in the middle of the match. We just got to the third stock. That's pretty funny. This song goes so hard. And on a place in it. Mm-mm-mm. Did I play? Mm. Oh yeah, you didn't have any more invincibility. Nice, good tech, good tech. He's gonna end it with that down smash. Nice, triple shot. You gotta call him out when he does that. Reflect. You gotta fake him out and hit him with the spike. Down throw. You were holding him off pretty good towards the end there. GG's. That wasn't a bad match though. Lucina? No, no, no. He can hold it out for that long? Really? I didn't know that. I just knew that like once the thing went out, like the cannonball, he was just like had the little suction thing for a while. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta respect good Crocs. Oh, that's crazy. No, that was so cheese. That's kind of like how Incineroar does. He chases after you, and if he misses, just down smash. Such a good safety call. Oh, if that had connected, that would have been the stock. That lasted longer than I expected it to. That was crazy though. GG's on both ends. Ooh. I mean, sometimes it can be a good coverage mood. I don't blame you for using it. I just think you got comfortable, using it as a deterrent, as a like spacing thing, so you could shoot off your blast without him blocking that. And you just got the timing right. Oh, do we have a Kingslayer amongst us? Yeah, don't get fooled by that. That'll take you out real quick. I'm surprised he didn't hit the down smash. All right, he's easy to one shot, but he has rage now. Yeah, Yeah, that down smash, it covers everything. Oh, that's a surprise. GG's. I'm not gonna lie, I missed that last stock. Okay, we'll see how this goes. That's crazy. There we go. I can't even be mad at that. That's just really good spacing. I keep trying goals or anything like that. No. I did play challenge tournaments back in the day, but that was in GG's, by the way. But that was like the 3DS Wii U era. Yeah, I'm changing to Robin. However, I did do. I guess you could consider some of them locals. Some places that I went to, like for different tournaments and cons, but they weren't like official places, except for one called NecoCon that I go to pretty regularly. That one wasn't official to me though because the rules were just crazy. First off, the guy who was signing us up was like, if you're mean to my wife, you're automatically disqualified. Also, if you don't show up to this specific thing, then you're disqualified. He was just giving all these crazy rules. And then when you go into the actual matches, bro was like legit. He turned on the items. He changed the weight, and then had all these like super illegal stages. I ended up getting out. I won my first match, and then I got into the second match where it was like the Kirby stage where it's like a giant cave, and we were at the very top. And this Marth player just kept grabbing me and up throwing, and because of my weight of my character, I was just getting one tapped every time. It's kind of crazy, to be honest with you. Uh, but all that being said, I did actually have some winnings in the challenge era, if you know what that website is. I remember specifically one time I did this tourney where I wasn't taking it serious. So in my first match I got knocked into losers. Well, I then decided I wasn't going to lose again, so I went through the whole losers without losing a single match. Finally get to grand finals, and the administrator, that must have been a crazy fight. I didn't get to see any of it because I had to change my character. The administrator forgot to add grand finals, so he named himself the winner and made me second. I never forgot that. You know what's crazier after that? He then invited me to be his partner in a subsequent tourney, which was duos. Uh, all right. Seriously? I mean, I'm just surprised more than anything. I'm not mad at it. Dude, that was a good call. That was a good call out. GG's. Do 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 do. I've been considering attempting a local. Just maybe like the reason I ask is because I've been considering attempting a local just to maybe in like 20 years time win $10 off of a tournament, but I've been pretty intimidated because of every platform. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, if you want to go into any sort of tournament, just try. The worst that can happen to you ends up having incredibly as the true that. But let me tell you this: if you are always constantly playing with for glory warriors, how are you going to actually get good at the game? I'm not saying you're not good at the game because you clearly have very good fundamentals. But if you're always constantly playing the three same three Game and Watches and the same old K rule, how are you going to actually get any like competitive game sense? The worst thing that can happen is that you try and you don't even land a single hit. But if you can land a single hit in any match, you're going to be able to see yourself shine. I think you would do pretty well, even if you don't win like top 10. That's okay, dude. It's better to have fun now than always be wishy washy. Like, I don't know. What if this? What if that? You know how many different players there are on planet Earth? If you ever watch like competitive melee, there's people like what's that one competitive player? I think his name was like John something, where he would always do. Oh, it was wobbles, where he was always just doing wobbles, and that was his whole character sheet. The moment people learned how to overcome that, he was nothing. But for a time, he was considered a stupidly powerful player because he was getting wins off of top players like M2K and Armada and stuff like that. But it takes practice. It takes being willing to step out of your comfort zone to actually get good at the game. And that goes for anything. So, long yap session short, I would recommend doing it. And even if you don't win, at least go for the experience. Who knows, you might surprise yourself. Yeah, that F tilt is no joke. Oh, he was going for the disrespect. That wasn't that bad. Let's do this. I forgot he can get away with that stuff. I've got to learn about his F-tilt range. Don't let go of your block too early. If you're not going to approach me, I'll approach you. Dude, that sword range is crazy. Thank you, Win Boxing. The one time I didn't need you. That's a devastating F tilt. GG's, though. Oh, man. That was a good player. I hope we run against each other sometime. No, you're good. All I'm just trying to say is if you don't step out of your comfort zone, you will be stuck in a rut wondering why can't you go to the next stage. All right, I don't have the. Does Robin have any kill throws? I ran out of recovery. That would have been nice if that connected. Back throw. Oh, that takes way too long to. Lucky shot. GG. You just happened to be in the range. Honestly, you were doing pretty well. Goku the Mario player. Dang! I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, they had Falcon as their profile picture. I was expecting that. I'm not familiar with the term blocks. Please enlighten me. Oh, you mean like straight up actual blocks? Uh, I suppose so. Is that a? I mean, Lego blocks. Yeah, sure. Um, I guess I'm trying to get an understanding of the question itself. Oh God, why did it take me so long to understand what? Why did I even try that? I thought I had gotten past it. Sensing a pattern here. Bruh. Oh, that's got to suck. You were kicking butt, dude. I was actually having to think and stuff. GG. This man said the geometrical shapes you can build anything you can dream of with. I think this is gonna have to be my last match, y'all. I've never understood that hitbox. GG's. Y'all, that is gonna have to do it. We have been live for about 4 hours now, and it is well past my bedtime. But I have loved every single moment of this stream. Thank you for everybody that came out today. Special shout out to Project Glitcher slash Redstoner. You were fun to play with, my man. I really hope to see you in the future in some, because we're going to be streaming some more Smash, amongst other games that are coming out. If you guys follow me on YouTube, you might have seen that I'm also going to be getting the Kirby Air Ride game coming out. Some of the other competitive fighting games that are coming out. I'm going to be getting a whole bunch of different games together. So if you guys have any suggestions of what you would like to see, please feel free to send me recommendations, send me different things that you're interested in, and I will definitely check those out. Other than that, you guys have been wonderful. I am grateful to TikTok to actually letting me stream. That is actually really cool for me. But other than that, I hope you all have a great night and stay toasty.
Video games are many things, but one of those things for sure is entertainment, and it excels in that medium. No matter what your pleasure may be, there is a game out there for you. In that same vein, it is also an opportunity for financial gain, as there are hundreds of companies that spend thousands of dollars to produce a product of worth. Whether it be a standard cash grab or a passion project, the end goal is to gain you, the consumer's attention. And so in a market that relies